I have actually played the first like 5 minutes of this game, and I remember I was really bored, but that was because I was younger. I didn't have a mind for story games and stuff.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me.
This makes me uncomfy.
I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
Yeah, I don't remember the head. I don't remember that at all.
Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why isn't she coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
Mental health advisor, excuse me?
They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true.
When a game starts off its credits with mental health advisor,
Changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Hellheim.
Look. Up ahead. You see it too?
I see people
You promised.
staked
Yes.
and hung.
It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Hell. We God of War now.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
This makes me really uncomfy. The ASMR. It's not that bad though. I hate ASMR. Just to clarify, I fucking hate ASMR. I do not understand any of the
See them.
craze
The drowned. The sick.
behind it.
The slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Brilliant.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
Oh god.
What is she thinking? I can tell you.
Is the game long?
She's afraid.
It doesn't seem like it'll be a very long game.
You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself,
No oh yeah, you said you haven't watched the whole thing, right?
towering over her.
This is a nice
You might
place.
try and ignore it. Turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight. Where you're most vulnerable.
I like what they've done with the
It's like
decorations
it
here.
knows that just enough light is all you need to see it.
8 hours? That's a lot longer than I thought. Okay. I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough then. Maybe.
They can feel
Depends how much the game hooks me in. If it hooks me in enough, I'll do a full playthrough. The roof
You might think
lighting.
she's brave to go on this journey on her own.
I don't know, I think the decor
It
is
isn't bravery that
really
drives her.
nice. I like what they've done.
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
What is with this head? That's what I want to know. So many questions. Questions that I'll get answers to in 8 hours' time. And I still don't understand.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No
Don't
one
do
will
it.
ever know.
Don't do it. Don't give in to the
Oh,
voices.
she heard us. There's no going back.
What the fuck? Oh! And that's it.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Breaking the fourth wall. Interesting.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Okay, how do I use my eyes? Oh.
Do not forget my story, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path.
Yeah, don't you wish you kept the boat now, huh?
You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from
Okay. Who are coming? Niflheim. Wait, is this Norse mythology? Niflheim is also in God of War.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt.
Nice.
But she's not stopping.
Oh, I ain't stopping. Oh, I ain't stopping. I see danger, I go face first into it.
Not this time.
Our consciousness.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right.
Is that symbolizing the bird?
What did he said?
The big bird from Helheim?
The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
I wonder how much of this I'll understand because of God of War. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, there are probably things that I will recognize from God of War. That's so weird. Is it a skull or is it a head? Is it actually a head? Suppose we'll find out.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
was about to ask if she
My dear
spoke,
beloved.
but she does, apparently.
Dillian.
Dillian. So Dillian is dead, otherwise he would not be in Helheim.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to
He is dead, yes.
He's already dead.
Surely. He would not be in Helheim if he I mean, she's in Helheim and she's not dead. So, maybe?
She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. Do you know where you
The bridge
are?
to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget.
Mm-hmm. I know that from God of War
Force,
too.
There was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
I wonder if that, the main voice is a consciousness. Because there's like a main narrator, right? I feel like that signifies the bird. Yeah. Why is she doing this? Why isn't she going back? Because she doesn't know herself. So it's like, it's all the thoughts going through her head. Hold on a minute, sorry. Are there tutorials? Because, like, it's not it didn't tell me how the hell to even do this. I had to
9 worlds.
press all the buttons.
The world of men they call Midgard.
Midgard.
Sky gods dwell in Asgard.
Asgard.
The gods of earth.
Vanaheim.
land and sea
Alfheim. Dude.
Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim.
God of
The
War.
evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
Svartalfheim.
The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness.
I know all of these realms.
Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Sorry, I'm gonna mention God of War so much during this because it's the game I know that's already taught me about all these realms.
That's it. That's the way.
Mentally ill in some way. Yeah, probably.
Fall.
Go on, fall.
Going.
Jesus.
Get down.
What's she waiting for?
So brave. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't
Go
go
back
back
now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Because all the voices are female too. At least they sound female.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
This is so fucking
Tell
weird.
me your stories again, old friend.
I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
And you'll see. What happens if you focus? Give up. There's a secret.
This sounds... That looks like a Muspelheim rune.
It's near. Focus, and you will find it. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
Okay. I found the sprint button.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
Go through it.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe. It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my story.
Are we gonna cross the Bridge of the Dead?
Together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Smile. Oh boy, I can't wait.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that
Don't you dare.
little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Sorry, I don't like to talk much during games like this. Because it's hard to put my thoughts into words sometimes as well. Achievement. The fight begins.
Stay back.
Look at it.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? A half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
There's a lot going on. What?
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
That's what you get for touching the darkness, lady. Okay. Okay, me has to get... Okay, so I found the parry button. That's the only button I'll need. What's the dodge button? X, okay.
You're close.
Alright. Feels good so far. Combat feels... Ow, good.
Remember your training.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't hit you. This ain't fair.
Ignore the pain.
I mean, yeah, she, like, looked at the camera earlier. Also, what the hell, dude? She's a hollow.
A vision of what's to come.
Oh.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Gotta get your man back, lady. Before it's too late, even though he's already dead. Wait, what if... The dark rot will grow each time you fail? If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Okay, game. Alright, you gonna hit me with that now?
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
Illusion.
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to die.
Surt,
The fire giant has answered.
Be very careful, Senua.
He
Choose
comes from a
base.
land.
Hey, that's not the one I wanted to
older
pick.
than mankind.
Which
And the Northmen call
Oh well.
upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Dude, if this is a boss fight game, I'm gonna die repeatedly. Oh no, dude. Oh no, no, no,
She found
no.
the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast.
Oh no. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe Dark Souls has prepared me for this.
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this
Combat
world.
felt smooth.
Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
I think I will adjust to it fairly quickly.
your kind. You see the fires. Stop it. Stop. Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you. Take him down. Down now. She finished him.
I'm impressed. It's so simple, yet it works so
Nearly
well.
over. Finish it.
That combat feels really good. So I'm guessing I have to do the rune thing again, where I have to focus on the wall and find the similar runes.
I can still smell it.
A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
I don't know why. Me gonna take a shot in the dark and guess this tree over here. Nope. Yeah, no, please don't spoil anything. Oh, I see. Nice. I know you won't, but
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
it has indeed.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Okay. Oh dear, this looks inviting. Oh, I thought he died if you do that.
No, this is nearly the end. Finished.
The second enemy, I saw him. Whoa! Okay. Nice. Oh, we've already died. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not completing this game today. There's no way. We die. We get our progress erased before we finish this game. Absolutely no chance in hell. Yeah, see, I don't... Having two enemies is spooky. Is he dead? No, he's not. Oh, that's a different one, actually, I think.
They've surrounded you. Strong enough. Come this far, she needs to keep going. Finish this.
Okay.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay.
It's the focus to the front of you.
Focus in. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running, dude. I'm going. I'm outies. See ya.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Nuna, isn't it like 6 in the morning for you right now?
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's just at the pyre. Surt is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
Up since 4. Damn.
She'll
Okay.
need to find another way.
Truth and sense.
Yeah, I will need to find another way.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks fell to the ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
I keep forgetting if you go really far away from those that he goes quiet. I kind of wish they didn't, so I could like actually like progress while listening.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice.
Oh boy, this looks incredible. Can't wait for this.
Too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything
Oh,
will burn.
no.
How will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Okay, cave.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like
Is there a faster way down?
helpless pigs.
I can jump down there, right? Yeah. Okay. Quickly! Gotta be quicker than this. What the hell is that? Let me through!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Oh god, no. No, no, no.
By the gods, Senua!
Don't.
Find
don't-
your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
I don't want to do that. Another one. Oh, this looks brilliant. Yeah, trying to convince me to neck. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay. I'm a little bit scared that we've got to go through a fire door still. Wait, what? Oh, there's no way up there. Got to find our way through there. There's also a gate right here.
The Northmen of Hell
I didn't look
worship
at it long
the
enough.
Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness.
Oh wait, maybe I did.
I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Where's the R? Where's the R? Telling me to look at the R, but I don't see it. Maybe it's beneath me? You are beneath me. Oh.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire. The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called
Sorry.
Surt,
I didn't think that would repeat it.
foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One.
Where's this R that I'm
Because
supposed to
he
be
is
looking
like
at?
something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
The M is here. I'm gonna guess there's something to do with the trees. Yeah, we've got to look at that from at a certain angle. Apparently that's it right there. Oh, I guess that. Yeah, okay. So where's the R then? The R is like over here. It's the game making me think anyway. But me doesn't see it. Me does not see the R. I can't even focus when I'm up here on the plank. I only do it when I'm like on solid ground. It's not there. I am big confused at the moment. One thing they shouldn't have done is made this an R, because this is just confusing. I am O. Where is this? It's definitely like around there, because it's maybe from the ground, like from below where I am now. I feel like it's got to be up here. There's got to be a reason for this upper platform to be here. What? Really? Seriously? Nah. Nah, game. Nah, game. It's kind of poop. I'm not gonna blame that on myself. I'm gonna blame that on the game making that extremely unclear. Sacrifice time. Actually, put out that fire quickly. Okay, stop stressing me out. Stop stressing me out, voices. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. Ah, oh, dude, that's how I die there. I can't. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're rotting quickly. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that permadeath thing, honestly. I feel like that just demotivates you from playing the game. Because I feel like I'm gonna hate playing through this again. No slippy. No, he's not.
Don't let them surround you. Finish this. Now. Go.
Yeah. 2v1, you're gonna need to send 3 to kill me. Apparently.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the pride.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Jingle. One thing I wish this game had was any sort of indication that there was an enemy behind you. Because there's been two or three times now where I've been hit because an enemy has spawned right behind me and attacked me instantly. And like, I feel like there's nothing I can really do about that. And like, you do have an indication, like you get people saying about it behind you, but like, it's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe I'm just bad, but like, I feel like it's weird that enemies can spawn like inside you and just attack you instantly without you having any sort of indication at all. Another one? Jesus Christ. Look for a P first, though. No, we're not. We're looking for 3 different rooms.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it.
Okay, I'm gonna guess I can find one at the top here.
Clouded by fear. I could see it clearly in
There's
others.
no other reason for this to exist.
Even my captors feared the fire of Cirth.
Yeah, I was right.
And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here,
Sorry, is there motion blur? There isn't motion blur, or not no motion blur that I can turn off.
free.
I'm glad I found you in the wild.
Where's this P?
I wouldn't have made it without you.
I need a P, chat. I need a P. Don't trust those mountains. Those mountains are very suspicious. The mountains have got to have something. Okay, well we're not leaving this area until we find this P, because it's up here. And it's probably something super blatantly obvious again that I can't see. It's not here because we would see it otherwise. What about the sky? Is there a cloud that looks like a P? There's not a cloud that looks like a P. Mountains? Anything in the mountains? Nothing in the mountains. Wow, if things are gonna be that hard to... I'm gonna struggle with this game. I mean, I actually kind of put that together. You're not gonna believe me, but... I actually did, like... I saw that stick poking up and I was like, does that make the long side of it? And it somehow did. If things are gonna be that hard to find... Dude, we're only at the start of the game, too. Oh, no. I'm gonna struggle a lot. What are even the other runes that I'm looking for? I can't even see the full shape. Guess we'll just run around until we... Okay, here's the proper P. We gotta find another PP. In this room. Okay, we're out of the range now. Mountains? Okay, no, we're out of the range again. So it's right in the middle here. You sawed it? You sawed the PP? Ah! Wait. Got it. We got it. What's the other one? Hey, dude, fish. What's up, man? The other one is T. Okay. So first plate, yeah. Indeed. Okay, so I need to find a way to get up there. I can't climb this. Game will not let me climb that. I like it so far. I mean, I can't really say. I've played so little of it. It's not really something I can give an opinion on just yet. Wow, that was it's really hard to find that. I made that one really challenging. That should be the gate now. Combat seems smooth. The issue that I've had with it is enemies spawning behind you and attacking you instantly. Not really much you can do about that when you die in 3 hits. It's kind of...
If I can survive the fire of Cert and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire!
Yeah, but I'm gonna die, so at some point, so I'll have to play through it again, I think.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Is that her arm? It's weird.
Are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Cert. Take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
That's not the button I wanted to press right there, chat. I want you to know that. just dead, I think. Yeah. Oh no. I see. Okay. Thank you, voices in my head. I would never have got that. Oh, hello. Music's cool.
There must be a way to see past it. It's an illusion. It's coming back. Focus! Focus now! See past it.
Got him? First try?
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall.
Shame I died getting to him. In a stupid way, so.
We all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Achievement extinguished. We got him. First try, baby. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a minute. Have a look. Take a look at this. Oh, she won't look at the camera. Oh well. Oh man, early streams suck so much. Not that I'm saying the stream sucks, but I've been streaming earlier recently, and I've mentioned this every stream for like the past 3 or 4 streams, but holy poop, dude, the viewership is just in the morning. It's actually really good this morning, way better than it usually is, but like it's the past like 3 or 4 streams have just been like 2 to 3 hours of just nothing in chat, absolutely nothing. And this is like the best early stream I've had in forever. I just wish they didn't suck so much. just
Truth was a trouble
bunched
bond.
into Japanese there. Or is
Turned
that
slave.
Japanese? I don't know what that is. I should shut up.
They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds, to my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
I miss some of my regulars, my early regulars. Even Kirsch isn't here anymore, really.
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
We're winning. Stand up, stand up. They're overwhelming. She's going to lose. Get out of the way!
I keep pressing the wrong button for parries. I'm pressing the Dark Souls button for parrying.
The gate won't open.
We didn't die though.
Get through.
Why
Just
not?
go through the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Yeah, I don't know. I just miss people.
One test.
What's the other test? Is there
Oh, shut up. I'm going. Chill out.
Ruth said Valravan. Valravan. Dark magic.
Valravan. Ruth said Valravan.
No, he didn't. She needs to pass the test.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens.
There must be.
He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Okay. What's this?
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
He's gonna die in the next God of War smile. Gate.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I think I know what it wants me to do already. It wants me to look at the gate.
It's a door. Push it.
It wants me to look at the gate through that ring up here.
He did it.
Oh wow.
Something's different.
That's cool.
Can you see?
It's funny. We all
That's
want to see
PogChamp.
behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
You like this one more than Cert's? Cert felt a very Dark Soulsy.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Nice.
Find a good position.
Do it. Behind you.
Oh, there we go. Get out of here. Hey, we haven't won yet. Don't get too excited there, lady. Who is probably just me. Oh. Ow. Don't do that to me. Got him. Got him.
The Northman will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
I might want to put the difficulty in the title, actually. Wait, okay, so there's a ring around here somewhere. Unless the ring only appears once you stare at it. Focus! Okay.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Oh, okay.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different now.
Aligning? Wait a minute. Am I doing that wrong? Oh. Wait, there's more ravens here, I think. Wait, are they ravens? No, they're not. Because they were never fully aligned. What if I did it from, like, from a different angle?
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. The mark is weird. So does it want me to put the ravens on different parts of the mark? Is that what it wants? So which... Show me the mark. Dude. So that looks like... It looks like that one. See, that's definitely that side, right? So that part that part I understand. Maybe, I think. But then how do I... Okay, I guess I have to go up there, huh? Just realize that I can probably get up there somehow. And align them from the other side. Through here. Cool. You might want to make the music a bit smoother there. Okay, so no way up here. There's got to be a way up there, surely. You can see the way there. Oh! So the rings affect more than just the doorway. I see. Okay. Nice. We got him.
Something's happened. Something shifted. Can you feel it?
I'm gonna wait. Can I just push the door open now, or do I have to use the ring? push it. Nice. Boom.
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but
Those are the ravens.
different. An lost world where the forest itself is watching.
Another gate. You know what? It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
Another gate!
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
So we have to get up there. And my theory is the torches signify that it changes if you look through a ring. My theory is incorrect.
Line up the ravens.
Wait, so where does this bring me? I should turn my camera sense up, but... Oh. I'm already used to the camera sensitivity now. It'd be weird if I turned it back up again.
Challenge me.
Oh, that's the god? I see. Wait, what changes? Probably this. Yep.
Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
Focus? Where? Do you mean? Challenge me.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon,
Rabbits.
you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Don't give up now. No, you're stupid, not me.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic.
Stinky god of illusion.
Valravan tricking her.
Wait, hang on. So what does that actually change?
Dark magic draws her
Oh,
closer.
I see. Okay,
It's not
so it adds a staircase.
It's
Alright.
not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own.
It's still there? Yeah.
It's magic. It's an illusion.
God of illusion. Heh. Some illusions you got here, buddy. Can't fool me. Imagine not being able to fool the dumbest streamer on Twitch. Imagine. Imagine. Delusional. Yes. Yes.
Shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder
Don't trust
that
your
just
eyes,
because
trust
you
your other
cannot
eyes.
see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
There's a different
Don't know what this song it's trying to focus me to is. I haven't heard it yet.
You're in danger. Shh.
Is that it? Ooh. Good song, dude. This looks like a fight. Hello? Get your sword out, lady. Are we fighting something? Yep. Can't fool me. Oh, joy. There's more enemies on top of the shield one. That's the wrong button.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
You're not helping. Ow. No, 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 no.
Still do it. Don't let them get behind you. Keep them inside.
I don't really mind that there's no progress bar for the fight, but it is kind of weird that
Nearly the end.
enemies can spawn without. Ah! Cheese acquired! Well, this enemy is no problem anymore. This is the nicest way to fight. It actually works. That's the best part. Why does that work? That seems like something you could have very easily tested. I have no shame in this. I have no shame in this. These enemies suck. Easy. Nice. That's so easy too.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into
What do you
earth,
mean, Luna?
and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds.
Break the game. Just
Odin
cheesing
and
it.
his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
What? Eyebrows. Not my fault. The the playtesters are garbage.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Oh,
Senua
great.
does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
It's not a very nice way to think about it, is it? Positivity. Got none of that in this stream. What I'm gonna assume is those rings get rid of half of them.
Balraven's son. It's over here.
I can't hear the song at all.
It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Yeah, I didn't think she was exiled. I thought she just left.
This reminds her of some...
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left alone. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth.
I don't.
Druth helped her.
Oh, the bridge.
She's
She's
dead.
dead. She can't.
I was looking for a
fight her
wall.
own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Oh. Sometimes the game doesn't quite know how to deal with things like that. I don't quite think we go up here yet. Because there's another way down here. Oh, is this just lore? Oh, okay.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself.
Imagine.
For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink. And at last he saw the runes were lowered. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learned them. Then he fell from the tree.
Yeah, movement speed feels weird sometimes. Definitely. I wonder if... Oh, you know what? Maybe we go back through this one. I think it's gonna close the wall, but it's gonna make a bridge for us. But we can go through the gate now, because we opened it. Yes. Wait, I have to... Who's here? Sorry, I'm yawning because I'm tired, not because I'm bored. Yeah, this is way better than the Z puzzles, definitely.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
They've gone.
No, half of them have gone.
They've gone.
So must have.
But where? Oh, ravens helping. He's not helping.
It's trick.
Quiet. Can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I feel like this isn't gonna be just as straightforward as climbing up this ladder. Oh, well, I'm wrong.
The ravens. They were gone. No.
I wonder if you could cheese this. I wonder if you could just straight up align them anyway.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound,
The gate is
or thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the dark. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws. Yet, all gnawed her.
You probably can, honestly. You probably can just, like, align them anyway.
She was at her weakest.
There might even be an achievement for that. That's the type of thing a game gives an achievement for, if you're able to do it.
Before
It's
her
like,
time comes.
clear Velrafen's puzzle without clearing the ravens or something like that, you know? Hi, Shay. What's up? You okay? Fight me, Velrafen. Come on.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua.
Hmm.
You have the sight.
It's storming. What?
Both
Where
seem
you are or in the
powerless.
game? I mean, it is storming in the game,
Fighting
but
together.
he's a coward. Like all gods, cowards. Okay, I see. Oh, really? Shay? Jesus.
Speak to me, Drew.
Yikes.
Tell me a story.
Jade is under the coffee table.
Listen,
Aww.
I will tell you the
Puppy.
tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, but his brother was killed.
She hates loud noises and
He
storms.
escaped.
I feel like most dogs do.
His heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea.
I see what this is doing, but
He went there. They
yeah,
betrayed
we
him
want
to the Northmen.
we want both.
Enslaved
We want
him.
the tree and we want
Took him to hell.
the log, right?
6 years later, his slave masters landed on
So
the
there's the
shores of
tree.
Orkney, burning all before them.
Get rid of the tree.
And into that fire,
Somehow.
Findan made
Wait,
his escape.
we want.
What was Findan burnt away that day.
Is it? Okay, I don't think it's
But
possible
from
to
the
get both.
flames, a new man stepped
I think we gotta
forward.
go lower the bridge and then come back.
Druth was born. Druth,
Truth.
the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I,
Yeah.
Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Don't sneeze.
Broke. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it,
Yeah.
and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
He needs ads to do his dirty work. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. These guys... These guys are crazier. These guys are harder. He didn't stun like he usually does.
Find a good position. Let them surround you.
I saw that coming.
Stop them. Surprise him.
Oh great, I did it at the worst possible time because he had iframes. Shit.
Get up quick. Get up. It's not over. It's not over.
Come on, come on, come on.
Where's he gone?
Ain't gonna hit me with that again, buddy. See, I told you, you shouldn't even try it. Shouldn't even try it.
It's not over yet, she's not. You can do this.
Take it. Go again. Down.
Get out of the way!
She'll never.
It's nearly over. He's gone!
Yes, Senua.
They've surrounded him. He can anticipate.
Well, thanks. Didn't know I could anticipate their moves. I'll try that next time. Ouchies.
Focus now. Focus now. Focus.
Ouch. How much health do you have? Oh, about that much.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Kratos.
The mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Sorry, I'm 12. Yeah. Hi, Marina. Basically, yeah. Trying to bring a dead boyfriend. VR version of this game? This game would not suit VR. That's a bad idea. Yeah.
When she was young,
Yeah, it is.
she would lay in the grass.
Unless it's me, of course. You know.
She saw them.
Yeah, unless she's coming for me, then it's not worth it, you know.
Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
Seen it too many times. Yeah, it's not gonna end well. I imagine.
I wonder.
We haven't had any deaths for a long time, so I don't know. I'm starting to have more hope now.
They're there. If you look for them.
This is the hardest difficulty as well, by the way.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld.
Can I not talk to a
The
rock,
underworld
please?
and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
I don't want a rock to guide me, alright?
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galena. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
We didn't die on that whole
It was a time
section.
before the darkness.
Last time we died was on Cert.
But when it did come,
We're doing good.
first came for her mother.
The boss fights, I don't want to brag, but the boss fights have been pretty
Senua
easy.
still sees her face
for the most
from
part.
time to time, hidden in the world.
Yeah, because I haven't died to either of them. Yeah.
She misses her so much.
I'm pretty sure this is hardest difficulty. I don't know what auto means. I don't even know what auto is. How the hell does... What? No idea. Maybe maybe it starts off on normal, and if you die a bunch, it goes to easy or something. Yeah, Nuna, probably. Just getting used to it. Probably. We were fine. This is our journey, okay?
And the mark of Surt. You may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate.
I'm not waiting!
It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
Oh. Looks like my heart.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
So, yeah, the Black Hand, Shay, there's like a corruption, there's like a darkness inside her. Every time we die, that corruption will grow. And if the corruption reaches her head, it's permadeath. So if it reaches her head, I have to restart the whole game. So no pressure or anything.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Dude, that's...
You.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow.
It's the guy from Dark Souls 3.
And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
Is that Hades?
I'm not ready to die.
Because, you know, Hades is definitely Norse mythology. Wow, almost like going to the realm of the dead means that your boyfriend is dead.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home,
Her blue,
he's so far
like paint
away.
is gone.
They've taken
Is this her leaving the... Oh, I think this is her leaving him at the moment.
to these gods you cannot pray,
So this is a flashback. This is her leaving him
break you.
behind.
but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams.
Oh,
Now
God.
there's no way to win.
Hanging
In the
by
head
his
of
skin.
corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
His vessel, his penis? What?
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Yeah, that was horrific. He literally had like 2 layers of skin ripped off his stomach and he was hanging from that. Ow, dude. Ew.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it, but brought it nearer.
I don't know what that is, Jay. Is that...
An endless suffering.
I want to say that's from Doctor Who, but I'm not 10,000%
You
sure.
wanted to surrender, abandon, to find peace with the gods. No,
Harry Potter. Ah, I see.
the darkness won't allow it.
Why are you staring at me, Marina?
So you will walk into the lair of
What
the
did I
beast.
do?
Look it in the eye.
She's determined. Look at it.
And you will go to war.
That is a determined woman right there.
This is your mission. This is your quest.
Oh, we're on the bridge.
There is nothing else left.
Doctor Who. Well, I know in Doctor Who there was like a character that was just a layer of skin with a face. So that's where I got that from. What? What a legend.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
She's so weak, they can see you're weak.
I'm not weak.
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
I'm not weak. I'll prove to you I'm not weak. I want to show you guys something. Show you guys something that I found. I found a cheese for this enemy. Look, I have no shame in this, okay? I'm sorry, but shield enemies in any game suck. And he's dead. Umbridge was the one character that made me want to punch the TV.
You open into darkness. Brings another challenge.
Oof. Just gonna slap a woman like that? Jesus.
Get up quick! She's hurt. She won't make it.
This enemy's gonna have a lot of health. Feel it. Ouch. Oh, and he's dead. Yeah, I can't. The omnidirectional dodging. There is none in this game. I was trying to dodge backwards. Or like to the left of that guy, but it wouldn't let me.
He can read. Finished. Take him down. Take him down.
Oh no, a shield enemy. Hey, look, it would take me even longer if I didn't cheese him, so. Look, I found that, okay? So I'm proud of it, okay? Alright? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it with pride. It probably works with more enemies, to be honest. It's probably not only him that it works with.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Look for an X. How's that not an X? Okay, yeah, that's not an X, chat. Guess I have to look at it from this side. What? I also think this is not an X. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go for this. We cannot. What is down here on the boat? A letter over here? Question mark. Focus. Oh. Okay. I hate that we're not gonna find out what this head is until the very, very end of the game. Okay, we're looking for an S now.
It's the secret.
Okay, what's the last one?
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are
Breast
called
cancer symbol. It's a good way to put it, actually.
funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
I know this is I'm sorry, I have to say this. I know this is too much information, but I've been really uncomfortable down there. There's pretty much this whole stream, and I've been trying to readjust this whole time, but it's like I can't even explain it. Ugh, I can't find like a comfy position today. I'm sorry, you did not need to know that, but I had to say it. I'm sorry. Male problems. I mean, I've got to say it at some point, right? Male problems, indeed. This looks like a fight.
The gate.
Achievement. Source of the darkness. I'm gonna guess we found the source of the darkness.
Who is it?
It's coming.
Go towards
That
it.
song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
There goes our sword.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before.
Ow, I can't,
Innocent
chat. I
dreams of
can't.
visions of our
I think it's the
memories.
clothes that I'm wearing. I'm wearing like clothes that are quite
I've seen
small on me, I
Maya in
think.
her eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is?
Or change, I will in the cutscene.
World
And then
shaped
like,
by Senua's
well,
nightmare.
after the cutscene, sorry.
Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Oh, thanks. It's brilliant. It's good to know.
failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself. Because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Of course, it has to be the longest cutscene in the world.
When you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
Flower of Fingers by Ludwig Forssell from the Death Stranding original soundtrack.
It's real. It's true. It's real.
I'm gonna see if I can yoink the soundtrack to this game afterwards. It's pretty good.
Come to me. Please.
Yeah, there was not a single one being positive in that scene. They were all telling her to do it.
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your mind.
It's real. What's happening?
Go towards it.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut the feels off, but I'm a very uncomfortable boy right now, so give me like 2 minutes. Oh, crisis averted. I didn't realize quite how uncomfy that was until I did that. That was... I'm not wearing that again. That hurt. Oh, that's way better. Jesus. What are you wearing? I was just wearing some pajamas. Pajama bottoms, and they were like really small. And they made it very uncomfortable. Down in the uncomfy parts. And that's the last I will say.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's dead. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going?
We've been live for almost 4 hours. But I did Sekiro for like an hour and a half, so.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that.
I think I missed some lore back there, because there was a way to go onto the
Occasionally
beach.
she'd venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the tree.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Saw play under the shade of a tree.
See him. Come, you have to.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him.
He's there.
Senua was not young, but I guess they're talking about when she was a teenager.
First time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Mind you, I'm terrible. Also, is it just me, or is the corruption growing even though I haven't been dying? Yeah, my actual time is 1:20. The tree. Music is really good. Big fan of the music. It's like, this is when the movement speed could do with a little boost, because now I've got to run all the way back down there. It's quite slow sometimes. Oops. Whoa, I can control the camera with that. That's weird. I'm using a PS4 controller, and I can move the camera with that. Oh, you can't see. Yeah. Combat's perfect. No combat's perfect. But it's very, very good. There are not very many flaws. Speed. Oh, the speed during combat. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. The speed during combat's very good. This is first playthrough, yeah. This is on hard as well. Of course. Cosmic play on an easy difficulty? To be honest, this game has been pretty easy anyway. There's a mechanic in this game, so you see how her arm is like, well, I'm gonna put it how Shay put it, extra crispy. Every time I die, that grows. And it gets further and further up her arm, towards her head. And if it reaches her head, it's permadeath.
Day after day.
So I have to restart the whole game if it reaches my head. And I've only died twice. But it seems to be growing anyway. Like, I have not died in like 2 hours. But it's still growing. No, you can't reduce it. It seems to just be increasing. Muspelheim rune.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
Flashback again.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it, just like he does.
Dude, we're on Bold Mountain right now. Gonna fight Imlerith.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't
She's
seen
shy.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
you. Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Is she mental? What do you think, Shay?
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillion? Nothing lives here. You
What do you think?
Survive.
You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you by the tree.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns.
She-wolf is like a female warrior,
until only Sigmund is left.
but they just disrespect them by calling them she-wolves.
Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Damn it, really? Tell me.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet
Oh,
honey from
man.
Sigmund's face, he bites
We are
the
not
wolf's
far into this game.
The she-wolf
I mean,
pulls
we're almost
away,
halfway.
but Sigmund holds on. The chains break.
Based off that.
After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
I'll do a full playthrough of this though, if I don't die. Which at this point, I'm not entirely sure I will. It's a sword. It's our new sword.
A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
Who are
Sword is
we?
whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Why does she keep looking at us?
A great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face trials.
Go to the shard. Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone, and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspired to hide death, because we have no answer for it.
Why does this lady keep talking to my left ear?
But when it comes,
Not,
and forces itself onto our friends,
doesn't make me very comfortable.
then comes the reckoning.
Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Lillian,
Nice.
I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we 1st
I'll
met,
find him.
remember?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like it's obvious enough without having to destroy my left ear with
Know what they might do.
ASMR.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling.
I can hear him.
Where is he? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Find him. Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. Look, slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where he is. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
This is the wrong way. In places like this, my instinct is to always go left for some reason.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
It's not him. That doesn't sound like him. What's in there? What is it? A secret room.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
There's no way in. Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there? Does everything look the same?
Why do I not think this is the right way?
Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's a clue.
I feel like because there was like a red room over here. Crap! Now it's not red because I reset it. Oh, dude, that sucks. I should have went with my gut there. My gut was right. The reason why I went that way was because my camera changed every time I got close. I can't go any faster than this, by the way. I can't even sprint or like jog at the moment. I wish I went with my gut. The first time in my life, my gut was the right feeling. Look, red room.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Achievement unlocked. Escaped. Flashback.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
She's very shy.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
So that person's her dad the whole time. I feel like I
No
should have known that
boy
earlier.
is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Yeah.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
Where they see the rot growing inside you.
Can we do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Sorry, I'm checking achievements. 5 of 14. Are they all story related? Wouldn't surprise me.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air. Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
Oh.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Julian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can.
There's something behind me. Well, at least it sounds like there is.
One day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others.
No, you don't.
But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get in.
Okay, okay. It's made a way up, but hello? Well, I guess I have to go through and then do it from this side. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea.
Hello? Maybe I don't
That's not
see?
the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon,
Look weird.
then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That's so janky sometimes. Yeah, I know I'm going through it backwards, but like, I don't know how the game realizes that. Like, what if I turn around and go through? I know that sounds weird, but okay, there. See, like,
Found a way to climb the tower.
it's not walking through it that triggers it. It's the sides of the archstone. It's the sides of the archway
The bridge.
that triggers it. Okay, so I'm on the bridge. Now what? Can I fix this now? Yeah.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
Done. You succeeded.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find
Come out.
Dillian,
Don't fall for it.
they're coming for me. What should I do?
You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? Don't let it see it. It is. Go towards it. Run. Where are they? Where's Dillian? Or are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. Come on. You'll start to
You're asking a lot of things of me right now.
There it is. Move away. Don't let it look quick. Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost.
I don't know what that is.
You have to find them. You're lost. Where are they? It still looks the same. One more to find. One more. One doesn't.
Ah, it's close.
The light. Go towards it. Find us. Focus. You've got me. Where's the door? Find it. Get out. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
I'm not. What? I'm heading right towards it. Cure for the plague. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, that's gonna stop it. A wooden door. Now flashback.
Senua. What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Pepe hands.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful,
God of
good
War.
and wise.
No, he wasn't.
He was
Balder.
fair of feature. He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Is this a different Balder from the God of War Balder or what? Damn, dude. I see.
It's lighter. It's nicer. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened?
Okay.
Let's cross it.
I see, I see.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron,
Yeah.
stone, earth, wood,
Freya.
beasts, birds, serpents, poison,
Yep.
sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark.
I don't think it matters.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further.
Not in this.
To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the glue. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
He was the only one that really loved her.
Hmm.
He did love her.
Oh, we can open this.
He was the only one that really loved her. Senua. He did love her. You have no chance for love now. He will love you again. Ever, ever again. You
Oh. Brilliant. That's inconvenient.
Look what happens to the things you love.
I haven't found this F.
Dillion saved you. Dillion cared for her like no one else has. Dillion's the only reason she's still alive.
I'm just missing it here, surely.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Am I blind?
Do you think she remembers him?
Kinda, yes.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Line what up, though? I mean, yeah, I need to line the F up with something, but I don't see where it is. Oh.
Senua, you've got it.
Found it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
Found it!
He's gone to the dark world.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
And I think this is gonna let me enter here in the dark world. Or not, unless that's gone, which it probably is. Oh, oops. Oh, the movement speed in this game sucks sometimes. Ugh.
You squashed it into string.
The curse cannot be avoided.
I see.
Where are you taking me?
He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Hud, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Hud says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Hud throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Hud is slain.
Also in God of War, you get mistletoe arrows.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and
Years
the
had
roller...
passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go. And she
Yeah.
was caught between two worlds.
Well, I haven't done this the whole stream.
And her past. And Dillian. A future. Two realities.
You have no time for this.
Tearing at her soul.
These rooms mean nothing. It's part of
But I will play this whole game in one sitting.
To distract you.
But I haven't been doing it for the whole stream, so.
Now they're going to watch you for. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. You broke. You couldn't see the darkness within you. Letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
What do you mean I can't see that? Oh, it's reversed. Okay, that makes sense.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave.
Baldur's there, my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northern say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise. Nice.
Doesn't know who killed him, but we do. He's the reason she keeps fighting.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart.
Nice.
The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down,
Nice.
and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him.
Cool.
Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Minute by minute.
Okay, there we go.
She's cursed. You're special. Being nothing. Being special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time. The gods are just
This is uncharacteristically long.
messing with her. It would be.
Something happens halfway over this.
Yes.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, glad to see the world through his eyes. Slowly,
Do it.
Or not.
darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Careful. Don't.
And he's gone.
Breathe.
Oh. Praise the sun.
No! No! Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea.
Nice.
Just come to the water.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can.
It's weird having live action in the middle of this
My
game.
father was born blind.
I thought the other
Doesn't have
the other
faintest
guy
idea
was live
what the
action.
night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
Doll. Cute.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
I got an achievement. Different perspectives.
They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. You think they want your body, they want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Yeah, probably.
It's yours anymore. It's disappearing with your memories.
Give me the sword. I take it I can't grab it yet. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's a fourth one. I didn't see that. Nice. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Do I really? Do I really have to go all the way around? I think I can drop off this. Yeah.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Hope you have a wonderful stream, buddy.
Blindness,
Wow, thanks,
that can
Miku.
be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return.
Why are
For
you
this
so?
reason,
Why are you being nice
I
to me
give
all of a
my
sudden?
life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
I had to open my window. I'm sorry. It's getting really hot in this room.
I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Miku, I'm scared. Why are you being kind to me?
Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good.
The light
There
of all
is a
fire
way
is
out.
what I need for this.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good.
Hold on, I gotta help my brother with something. God damn it.
Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Miku, I demand you answer me. I demand it. Is that your act of kindness for the day?
I can't go on. Lillian?
Smile.
Find a way.
Miku, oh my god.
I'm not leaving you here.
Well, thank you for the kind message. I don't think you mean it. But yeah, thank you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Plot twist, it's blood. Smile. There's no water here.
Reach the water.
Oh, yes, there is.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. Prove that to me in your warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here.
Miku would like this game.
It seems there's no escaping the past in this place.
Because of the ASMR.
And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
I'd like this section to be over now. This has been kind of annoying, if I'm honest.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, nice.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Okay. I have done it. I think I have done it. Wow, what a great section of this video game, truly. This is really creative and well designed.
not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Oh, I'm fading. What? What?
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Okay. What? Okay then. What the hell is this? This is the worst section of the game, by far.
Following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving.
Right, I'm just gonna hold my stick forwards. Keep moving forwards. Stick being held forward. I'm not gonna let go forward, even if I get stuck on something. Yep, this is the exact same thing that happened last time. I'm fading again. I guess we go this way? Maybe if I looked to the right, maybe we would have known. Right, out of the way, please. Thank you.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You think they're
We're
moving?
breathing too fast.
What makes you think that?
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out.
Don't.
You can do this, Senua.
Excuse me. Oh. Speak friend and enter.
I think I'm in a house. It stays. Death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Oh, can this section please be over?
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
This really is probably the worst. No, it is the worst part of the game so far.
Tell you. Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
Get out of my way, feet! Dude, I can't move! Go, 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 go! I'm stuck on something! Go! Dude!
Yeah, I can see you too.
Oh, thank God for that. I think it's over. Oh, that was a horrible section of the game, dude.
Days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Nice.
You've done it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword.
And they have to go all the way around.
Forged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
Uh-oh.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
She killed him. By
Do you see it clearly now, Senua?
by unsheathing the sword.
Suffering you've caused.
By drawing the sword, she killed him.
You brought this plague to us! You have blood on your hands!
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it! Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. Focus is coming. She can't remember. How did she focus?
Oh, I'm pressing the Dark Souls 1 parry button.
Focus.
I mean Dark Souls parry button.
Focus. Focus.
Dude, no! What do you mean?
Coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you. Focus. It's built. It's built.
Good point, Marine. I don't know.
You can do this.
But she's left him the sword.
You won.
I don't know.
There's nowhere to run to. There's no
Sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Okay. Whoa! See? That's not fair at all. How the hell was I ever supposed to know he was coming there? It's a minor complaint, but for a game that punishes you for dying, having an enemy be able to approach you like that with absolutely no way to know that he's there is kind of...
Who is it? Galena! Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
It's taking you. You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
And your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Get him. I gotta get out of here. Jesus.
She knows what to do. Remember the one in front of him.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Oh. Oof.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Kill them all. It is the only way.
You won it. Go. Focus now. End it now. It's nearly the end.
Oh.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell.
No.
Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done?
It is not.
Give the darkness what it wants. Let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul can be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. Voices took
Yikes.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Sorry, I hate to do this. Okay. Just make it short. Wait, where? Okay, I know where we are. I haven't eaten today. It's 2:45. I don't want you to be here though.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we lost. Where have you been?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We're here to help you.
How long have we been gone?
This on your own anymore.
How long have we been out?
There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her where to go?
To the bird then.
Shall we? Does she know which way to go? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever.
Through this?
Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back?
Just voices.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
This door was red the first time we were here. Clever loading screen. Into the mountain.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature.
Yep.
A dragon.
Yep. It's cool how much of this how much of this stuff actually translates from God of War. He wasn't the only one that turned into a dragon.
She can feel it.
No.
As well.
Don't go in. Don't go
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
In the light, 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 in the light.
Stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
There's no light here.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No,
It's the mother.
it's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because all I know from Nordic,
Your father wants
from Norse history is from God of War.
It hurts me to silence them.
So that's what I meant.
They always come back.
Dad of
He
boy,
says I will
sorry.
die
Yeah.
if I go with them.
Dad of boy.
They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming.
Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see.
Can't go through that.
This is what happens if you reach for the underworld.
Feels like Dark Souls.
Said.
Can't go through any door that you see.
It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father. Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
So that was the mother that was talking the whole
That
time
doesn't
as
matter
well.
now, does it?
So not only were we listening to the father the whole time, we were listening to the mother too.
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
I see it, 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 I see it.
Stop. Stay there. You have
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Look, fire. She has to go towards it.
I think we have to light these braziers, little torches.
Where's the torch? Take it. See, now she can find the room. She can find it. Through the light. See it.
Good.
She has it. Where is it? Now you're free to search. Now you can see here. The light will keep you safe. The light will guide you.
What? Where? What?
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know.
Oh, shut up. You sound like my chat right now.
Use your eyes.
He doesn't know.
Where is it? Hidden in plain sight.
Oh, the reflection. That's cool.
You have it. Keep going. Where's the next?
Okay, so breast cancer
To find.
symbol.
These pointless. Time.
Like a ribbon. Ribbon, I guess, is a better way to put it. What's this?
There's nothing behind the door. Save Dillian.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Okay.
The light ones. End.
Oh!
Behind you. Focus. It's the only option. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take
Okay, 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 okay.
and
Got it,
move.
got it, got it.
She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the torch. I need you safe. Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light? You're wrong. Light burning. Safe.
Oh, brilliant. Nice place.
She has it. She did it.
Okay.
She's done it. Well
One more.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them.
I don't know where it would be.
I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them,
Okay, that's the way we came in.
her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Assuming we can't open this. Nope, of course not. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Light it. Light it up. Oh, really? Looking for a P. We've already been down there. What about... Is it down here? That... Yeah. Don't know if I'm looking for a whole new area or whether it's in a place that I've already been. Or what the dealio is. This is the place we just were, I think. There it is. I don't know where else we can go here. Oh, oh. Didn't notice this.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. Burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Light. Safe, Peter. There it is. You have all the rooms.
That's it. That's all of them.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Let's go through with you and do it before. She'd get her mother out. Our mother doesn't.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid thing.
Why is it turning the camera? Stop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Without his head,
Whoopsies.
soul back, his fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zinbel while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua?
Ow, my ear! Stop!
The beast is bringing it back.
did you leave me? This darkness. It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillian.
So that was Dillian's head that she dropped. She's had with her the whole time. Yikes. Yikes. Guess we're going all the way down. Into the water. Give me that. Safety torch.
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down. He's always watching you. Never safe from him.
He's always watching you.
She needs to find it.
There's a rune.
She's lost it and she has to find it.
It's way down at the bottom. You can see it. You can see it. It's not going to be as simple as just going to get it, though, is it? What the?
You're never gonna find it.
Am I stupid? Oh, I am. Nice. I feel like I already know where the rune is. I saw something that looked very much like it, but I could be wrong. Why did that just appear? Alright, time to cheese this guy. This probably works for every enemy. I just know that these shield enemies suck, so... I don't even know how I found this.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Ow. You got it. I need these voices in my head when I do no hit runs, dude. Helpful.
Behind you.
Behind me? Oh god. I was waiting for him to attack, but he just kind of stood there. Oh really? I can anticipate their moves, thanks. Oof! Ow! That's not fair! Got him. Got him. Okay. We need light, we need light, we need light! Go back! Go back, 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 go back. Pick up the torch. Take it with us. Okay, methinks the R is at the other side of this. Yeah. I saw those wooden beams before and I was like, that looks like a rune. I was correct. Here we go. What's behind door number 16? We W key this. Relight the torch.
He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save
See, now we're thinking with our brain, chat.
He was right. Zinbel was trying to
Actually, no, we're not. Because I'm incapable of doing that.
But she wouldn't listen.
We've got to go down. Further down.
And now everybody is
Because of her. It's all her fault.
Is that lore there?
She should have known.
There is.
She should.
Shut up.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face.
Kratos says
But each
otherwise.
day, Fafnir crawls across the
Actually, well, Kratos doesn't kill Fafnir, he
So
frees
Sigurd
him.
digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword
Because
into the dragon
Mimir
up to the hilt.
Mimir knew Fafnir.
Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
What's she doing? She's lighting a fire. She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
Great, I feel like I wasted my time doing that. Hang on, no. Surely not. Surely not.
What's she thinking? To get there.
That's the laziest texture I've seen in the game. Get through the... Here's a rune. That's a part of the rune right there.
She can do it.
There's light on the other side.
She can do it.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
I'm trying to think if I can make this from this angle. I don't think I can.
Stop.
Is this even am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? Oh, we forced it down! Pog champ.
What are you doing?
Pog champ. Okay, now, what does that do for us, though, exactly? Okay, hang on. I think that means we can take a lit torch through there now, though. At the very least. It's lit, fam. Okay, there we go. So...
she goes. Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop.
Light it, light it, light it. Easy.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak.
The birds
And they
speak.
say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd.
I've not heard of that Valkyrie.
He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild. To me.
Come back. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
It's gonna go out.
I'm coming for you.
Torch is gonna go out.
I'm coming.
Get up. Run, 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 run.
The beast has Dillian. No! You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell
Fight it.
No!
Fight it.
you betrayed your god.
You fought bigger than this.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
I can't hit him. It's rotting away.
Stop them.
Ow! Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need focus to hit him, it looks like. Come on, into the shadows. Into the shadows. Okay, I can't attack it here. Get up. But we can't attack him without focus. Otherwise we just get whiffed like that. Why find it in the shadow? I don't know, it looked like it was rotting away. But I realize now it really does not matter because we need focus. Ouch. This right here I can't seem to avoid though. It's like a special phase. There. Ouch. There. In front of us. Can't fool me, buddy. Oh, god damn it. In front of us. Whew, I barely saw that. I'm surprised I dodged that. Got him. Hey TC, yeah, we're fighting a doggy. He's dead now. Oh, he's not dead. Never mind then.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals.
We've got the head back.
Trapped in that hole.
I guess I missed that part.
She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest.
Oh, right, okay.
Without it, I fear you could let those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn.
Yeah, I've never played this game before.
See behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell her.
Yikes. Oh, sorry.
To save Dillian's soul, she must listen to the shadow. Going, Senua.
I think we're really close to the end now. Like, really, really close.
What? Hella's gate. Hella's gate. She's
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hella's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Just got informed that we're making homemade pizza. I know what I'm
I'm
eating.
not here to fight my past.
And I'm really hungry too,
I'm
so I'll
here
eat
for
all of it.
Dillian.
Sorry, talking over the dialogue.
I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
What is this way? Hang on.
it's too dangerous. She's done it.
Yeah, Marina, why is this game like, I mean, not that you might know the answer to this, but like, you seem to know this game better.
How will she do it?
There must be.
This game is only called Hellblade on Twitch. It's not called Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Is there a reason for that?
Destiny of the gods.
Ragnarok.
First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She did it. She did it.
Okay, we got that part. Okay, so we need to go both ways, it seems. Alright. Used to be the full name? Yeah, it's just called Hellblade now. What?
What will she do?
Can I go through this door? What the? Okay. Nice door, game.
Where does Hella keep her souls?
I know exactly what happened there. That door was there to stop you from escaping during the fight, and it just didn't despawn because I guess my camera was on it the whole time.
She cannot bargain with Hella. She's not strong enough to kill Hella. What does Hella want? No one can bargain with Hella. What does Hella want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. Her soul's rotting.
Sorry, hang on. I've got an important message about the tournament.
But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. It's not that big of a deal.
cursed soul.
April
Of course she
18th.
is, no matter what she does. She
What is the day today? I don't even know. Yeah, what is the day today? It is the 13th. Okay, so in 5 days, it's fine.
Hella will
Oh,
want
big
to fight
deal.
her. Her soul is valuable.
Hella will want her soul.
Hella.
She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest. Hella.
She can get his soul back.
She's so close to saving Dillion.
She can do it. She just has to be prepared to fight for it.
Few have come this far.
She can finally put it to rest.
What if she falls at the final hurdle?
She won't.
Then Hela will take both their souls.
She will defeat Hella. She can see it.
The bridge. She can't.
I gotta fix the bridge.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before. You have to fight her.
Be powerful.
The final battle.
Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Don't go across the
This
bridge
isn't just
yet.
a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty.
Okay. Tick.
I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Wonder if we go on the bridge to fix what's here.
Please, special.
We go as far along as we can now.
She must see. She has the sight. She can seal their secrets. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She
Come
can
on, how does that not fix it?
herself.
Oh, I gotta go back a little bit. Okay.
She aligns herself. It's there.
What's this way? Oh, law.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
The world serpent.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I know we can go... Oh wait, what? That's confusing. Guess we go up a little bit more, huh? Oh, there's law here.
The Northmen said each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf.
Oh, it's not speed
But his
runs.
son
TC,
will
it's
avenge
no hit
him.
runs.
Sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without
That's
it,
cool.
he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black.
But yeah, the
Earth
tournament
will
isn't
sink into the
speedrun,
sea.
it's,
The stars will disappear.
no hit
Fire
runs.
And water will meet. Steam will shoot up. Flames will play against the sky. The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned. All the gods will be dead.
So you reset when you get hit?
And the people
If I'm not in a
everywhere.
tournament, yeah. But with the tournament, you just keep
Senua,
going.
Prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So like under normal setting, like in a normal situation, where I'm going for no hit runs, yeah, I just reset whenever if I take a hit. I feel like I missed something up there though. Don't know why. I feel like I was supposed to fix something while we were up there. Yeah. This is when the game could do with some like an actual sprint. 'Cause this is so slow. It takes forever to go somewhere sometimes. See, this isn't where I think I am then. Because this just looks like the same room. It's not. This isn't the same room. I don't know why I thought it was the same room. It looks exactly the same, but like we're in a whole different area.
Go. Behind you! It's nearly over. Finish it.
Yeah, there's difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty. At least from what I know. I don't know if you get an additional difficulty when you complete the game or something, but... is that it? Yeah. That's the whole bridge, methinks. Yeah, you die in 3 hits on this difficulty. Well, I guess it might depend on the attack, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty that I could choose from. mean, I'm just straight up cheesing these enemies. Like, there's no doubt about that. Thing is, though, I don't think this game's meant to be hard. It's not Dark Souls. No, don't lock onto him. Dude! Okay, game. Alright. Don't lock onto the enemy that's right in front of me. Instead, lock onto the one that's furthest away from me.
Behind you.
Going to die.
Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Stop. Why won't she stop?
Yeah, now you don't want me to die, huh?
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
Uh-oh.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me. Not them.
Oh god.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Well, we're through. Ain't no going back now.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines.
Man, I got a lot of them. I didn't get all of them.
This place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that
Is it? I guess it's...
true torment lies
That makes me think there's multiple endings to the game.
memories you cannot defeat. escape. This is her hell.
Missed one? Oh no.
Wait,
Mother!
don't be like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness?
I do, Mr.
Faces fear and suffering.
I do, Emperor Palpatine, I do.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside.
Looks like
Defy
Thanos.
the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you.
It's like
too.
Palpatine.
You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Behind you. Careful.
Oof.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here.
I'm so sorry. I have to get something. I'm so sorry. I can't leave my parents waiting. I'm one moment.
I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Watch out.
What? Dude. Oh, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, this was a boss from earlier. But all of the three enemies that we're fighting are bosses that we've fought in the game. Am I missing something here?
trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
You betrayed your own father.
Come on!
You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
I can't get close to it. Okay, I thought I could. I thought I had to attack that thing maybe.
Watch out. Watch out. Careful, Senua. Behind you. Behind you. Careful, Senua. Careful. Behind you.
Oh my god, how many?
Watch out. Careful. Watch out. Behind you.
Swear to god I'm missing something here, dude.
Go with your bet. You've done enough. You're going to die.
Wait, if I...
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dillion. to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is working. Wait. What is it? It feels. It's different. It feels. It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend,
No, I mean, there's a whole other game coming.
this now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change.
That's pretty good.
'Cause everyone has hope
I would give that a solid 7 out of 10.
after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were
There might be another ending, I don't know. There might be like a true ending, because I'm missing a Steam achievement.
you never belong.
I don't know if I'll get that after the credits or what, but one moment anyway. Give me a second.
It's not joy, I truly understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Being like you are, well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. That's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your soul ties you to the next world, or maybe to the last, but I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to us the world is different, as we are to the world. I guess you would know that.
Yeah, Marina, I think it's either getting all the lore, or it's getting the ending where that involves you getting all the lore, right? I think there might be a second ending to this game. That was really good though. I like the gameplay a lot. And it's quite hard for me to like a combat system in a game. Because I mean I play Sekiro and Dark Souls every day of my life, you know, like it's quite hard for me to say that a combat system is really good, but that was very, very nice. So let's see. Hellblade. Both endings. There is an alternate ending. We'll watch it after the credits. Actually, no, we're not gonna watch it at all. I mean, I've got food to eat, and I've got to eat it. I might watch it at the end of the credits if I'm finished with my food, but no, that was very good. I like that a lot more than I thought I would. I was expecting a lot less combat. The most boring part of the game for me was that whole getting the sword bit with the four like pillars that you had to go to. That part was boring to me, but that was good. Enjoyed that. How long did that take me? It took me like 5 hours. 5 hours playthrough. Two deaths. No, 3 deaths. 3 deaths. Can you play some more music so I can eat food, please? Or can I skip this? No. Oh, I just hid my camera. I don't know how. I don't know what button I pressed. Can you? Every time I press options, it disconnects the controller. Stop. Well, I mean, that's the end of the credits anyway. All in all, that's what I give that game. I give that a clap out of 10. Twas pretty good. Twas pretty good. Again, there was one section of that game that I thought was really bad. And that was one of the pillars where you just couldn't move. Yeah, that's the part that I found like the most boring. It's so it just isn't like there's absolutely nothing that was fun or scary or anything about that gameplay. And just for curiosity's sake, never mind, it doesn't matter. Well, alright guys, suppose that's it